offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in a two-guard. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound, out to the wing. For three, Colson, that's good. Colson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Pass to Vizenkov. Second chance effort. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baberovic. Nails the wide open jumper.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And the visitors call time here. Hall's checked in for fall. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And there's the drive.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And he jams it home with authority.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. Knocks down the long J.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 9.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Beyond the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. 6 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. And he gets the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Peperovic in at the 3. And it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Here's Dorsey. From outside the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 16 points. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Drives to the hoop. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Pass to Vizenkov. Ahead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The home team on D. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
B.A., you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the home team now, leading by 12.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hall. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pulls up for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Got a piece of it. They're running. Here's Vazinkov. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. 29 seconds left in the half. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out left to the wing. Here's Vazinkov, 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Vazinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. Okay, so now, thanks for joining us.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, it's stolen.
Look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad, just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Here's Colson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Colson's got 13.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Ward. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Fires the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They need this. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
From deep. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Visenkov. Off target from outside.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Well, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Let's go with a three.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Baldwin's shot is off. Step back and fire. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the three. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 37.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Drops in the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Ntilikina. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Dorsey. 4-3. The rebound by Hall. The three ball. And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vezenkov. A deep three. To the left side wing. They get it again. Lets the three fly. The shot no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 43 points. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
On target from range. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Baberovic. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Pass to Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Takes it in.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Baberovic. And he drops it in from the low post. Baberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Baldwin. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Good on the bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And Dorsey gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Baldwin's got 59 points. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Connects from downtown.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fires the three. The rebound by Hall. First one falls. He's off on the second. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. He hits another one.
And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's the break. Fires the three. Bobois pulls it in. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Long range from the inbound, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's covered by Bobois, right outside. He takes it in and finished off by Wright.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. A floater, and it goes down 2 points. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Wright sets a screen. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larkin. Yep, it counts. Larkin's got 6.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
He's covered by Bobois. Here's the screen. Out to the wing. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Right wing. Shot clock at 5. He's covered by Bobois. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. He's covered by Bobois. Wright with a screen on Bobois. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Papagiannis. Still scoreless. Here's Jones. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. They set the pick. Left side, Jones. Stolen away. Right outside. Here he goes. And Jones sends it back. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. He's covered by Bobois. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Nice shot by Larkin. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He's covered by Bobois. Right with a screen on Bobois.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Wright. That one goes in. Wright's got his second bucket tonight.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Down low, and Jones slams it home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He's covered by Bobois. To the paint. Right, left side. One-on-one here. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
He's covered by Bobois. Clock at 6. And it's in there. 10 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He's covered by Bobois. Now, Wright. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's a good screen. He's covered by Bobois, right outside. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wright sets a screen. Driving in. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .46 seconds left to play here in the half. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Puts the move on, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. The 3 from Bobois. And the 3 ball is good. Bobois got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Either team could come away with the W and win this one.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
As a team,
That is
gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Here's Larkin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Pass to Papagiannis. Five on the clock. The 19-foot shot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And Jones with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Cans it from downtown.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Pass to Papagiannis.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Screen by Jones. Inside. 6 to shoot. Over Wright. Shakes him. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Wright sets a screen. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He's covered by Bobois. Driving to the... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Jones. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And there's the drive. Larkin, the pass to Jones. No good with the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Wright. .54 seconds left in the third. He's covered by Bobois. The kick out to Wright. Clock at 4. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Papagiannis passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Good D by Beaubois.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Pass to Papagiannis. And it's good, 2 points. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Stolen by Jones. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. He's covered by Beaubois. Crafty move. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. 25 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Right. That's a two-pointer, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here we go. Beaubois, that's good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
To the inside, intercepted. To the left wing. He's covered by Beaubois. They get it back to the left side wing. It's stolen by Beaubois. Lays it up and banks it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to Wright. Wright with a screen on Beaubois. Driving inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Going inside. Jones fires. Layup no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The response, slamming it home.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And there's the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Fires. That one misses.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Jones.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good from three. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The long shot, no good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And there's the dunk.
Fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Now here's Anderson. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. And counted from 19 feet away.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the triple. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dorsey on the take. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bertans. He buries it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Ward. Takes a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Bertans from behind the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dorsey. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. This one for 3. Petrushev kicks it out to Bertans. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Right wing from the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Puts it up. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
.116 left in the first quarter here. Over to the wing. Pass to Musa. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Ward. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. And he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Bertans, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The three. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 8. Ward's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75% to the wing on the left. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. Tipped. He gets it up. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 8, and we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Musa, right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Dorsey. Puts it up from the high post. That one goes. Count it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Launches a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Vezinkov. Offensive board. Pass to Dorsey. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Here's Petrushev. He's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Ward. 15-point game. 1:56 left in the second quarter. And they recover it. A shot to stop the run. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo. Bertans for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 7.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
An easy 2 on the layup. 15 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's 39 seconds left in the second. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fires top of the key. Here's Ward. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. To the right side. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13 and join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're completely in sync. It's like D's hive mind out there. Hear him, Kenny? Bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your.
And what better time than now? That does it for halftime.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. Count that one. Musa's got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Dorsey's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Musa. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
On Thursday, and then on Monday. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Dorsey. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Musa, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. And Musa pulls it down.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process. Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Fires for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Musa. He's got 14. And now let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league since the All-Star break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits both.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Bertans. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Musa. 18 points for him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah. They've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. 55 seconds left in the third. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Picked it out of midair. Baseline try. Not going to go that time.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Vezenkov, no good from outside.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bertans for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target at the end of the third quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the point. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Musa. To the wing, right side. Here's Caboclo. Gets the three to fall.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. 4 on the clock. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Knocks it down from distance. Musa's got 25 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he gets that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Oh,
no way!
Oh,
wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Dorsey. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Vazenkov.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Bertans. From downtown. That shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Caboclo. The three. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Vazenkov. The jumper is good. Here's Musa. He launches. Drains the triple. Musa's got 31 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point land. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Dorsey. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Up again.
Oh, it's still early in the season. Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Guarded by Wright. Nice move. He lays it in.
And an efficient start here. Offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. The shot that time, not on target. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. The 3 ball, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wright's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Baldwin looking for the opening. Goes up on the wing. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Inside. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
There's the 3. With the second effort, goes back up. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Picked off in midair. Connects from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
55 seconds left to play here in the first.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And that's good for 2. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. They set the pick. 14 feet away. The putback, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin, the 17-footer. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Wright. Clock at 6. And finished off by Wright.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Drives to the hoop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wright sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Baldwin, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The steal. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Here's the break from the arc. It's good from long range. Wright's got 14 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Sweet move. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
52 seconds left now here in the second. The shake, and he drives in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He hits the second from the line. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wright sets a screen. And the dunk by Wright.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 29 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Second chance shot, and it's right missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Comes up empty down low. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. Still yet to score. Bucket is good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Swiped away. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. From past the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
To the middle. Here's Coulson. Can they get it? Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter. Butkevicius. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Wright from outside, sinks the triple. Wright's got 21.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Five on the clock. Right from outside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 36.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wright.
Well, he may be trying to do too much. That's his 4th turnover.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. He's got 39.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And so here's the home team. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Lets it go with a 3. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so they get
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Bacon. From deep. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Poirier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the visitors call time here.
And I'll tell you, it's pretty amazing. They were even in the game, to be honest. I mean, they didn't play well and still almost came away with it.
And yet they ended up right there. They could have stolen that win. It's definitely a missed opportunity they'd like to get back.
To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bacon. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Bertans. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Bacon. No good again that time. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's the pick. Pass to Poirier. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving to the basket. Pass to Petrushev for 3. Connects from downtown.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's Bacon. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Poirier. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Poirier's got 8 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Bertans. Launches it. Caboclo. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Poirier. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outside Anderson. Back to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short. Jones with a screen on Anderson. And Anderson over to help. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Now here's Jones. And no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bertans. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bacon. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. And the three-pointer goes. Petrosev's got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And he drives in. Bertans for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bertans has got his second bucket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Driving in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. They get the rebound. Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev. He drops it from range. Petrosev's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Bertans. Bertans has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anderson for 3. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Anderson on the wing. Down low. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Bacon. Lets it go from deep. Poirier with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Two-for-one opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bertans against Jones. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. Bertans for 3. Bertans has got 9 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
19 seconds left in the first half.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Bertans. Fires the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Taking a closer look at the... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you...
Game. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Papagiannis. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Poirier. Now Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Six to shoot. Right side, Bertans. Stolen by Jones. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Bertans up top, defended by Jones. Bertans with the bucket. The visitors with the ball. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Lets it go from 14. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got 16 points now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Poirier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right side, Bertans. Good on the baseline, Jay. Bertans has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Can't hit from in close. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. From deep three-point land. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. From the baseline. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Papagiannis. Jones sets a screen. Here he goes. Another shot with 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. Pass to Caboclo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Driving inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's stolen away. Here's Bacon. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the one. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Poirier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the basket is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Pass to Bacon. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. And they're on the run. Here's Poirier. Jumps up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the coaching staff has been asking him, use your length.
Yep, not taking any chances.
His team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
Outside, Anderson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They trail by 7.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Picked by Bertans. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Here's Caboclo. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
You love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin looking for the opening. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Ward. Plenty of space, and that one good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. He gets it in there.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Live by the 3. Die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Here's Dorsey, 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Milutinov, and not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hall, that's good.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So it's the visitors now, leading by 5. Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Dorsey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Biberovic, and there's the drive. Pass to Colson. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Colson's got 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shot on the wing. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down. For him so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Hall. There's the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. From 15 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Ward. To the inside, Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the wing right side. Fast break, here they come. Pull up Jay. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Dorsey's got 9 points.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And he drives in. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. They set the screen. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. He's got 18.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Nailed from 3-point land.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Ward, good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Dorsey. He's got 14, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They set the pick. He takes it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. The three, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Ball stolen. Down low, Hall. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 51 seconds left in the first half. Ward, good. Ward's got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's tipped. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Pass to Hall. Nifty move. Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Dorsey. The offensive rebound. Off with the layup. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our changing things up. That'll do it for our
Adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Here's Ward. Nice move. Oh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Can't nail the jumper. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Banked in off the glass. Vezenkov's got 6.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. Shot clock at 5, and he goes in for the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Milutinov. The rebound by Colson.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. To the inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 20 points.
Boy, excellent start to the 2nd half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ward, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They recover it. And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. And he throws it down hard with 1 hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Crosses over, jams it in off the great move.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Out to the right wing. 44 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. Here's Vezenkov. Up and in on the layup. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Ward. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now Dorsey. No good with the layup.
Well, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Baldwin. For 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 46 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Inside. Missed inside. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Driving in. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. From the top of the key, and good, he nails it. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving the lane, rips it down with 2 hands.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
It's off.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
It's a 10-point game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Launches it, and it's off. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Trailing by 10. Can't get it to go. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Another shot. Count it.
Tell you the standings don't affect the mindset. BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Ball's going up the court. Finished off the break.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to right. It's intercepted. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Beaubois. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Larkin. And he comes up with a bucket. Larkin's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. Right wing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Right with the board. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Launches it. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones with the block. And there's the drive. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Takes a 3. And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Larkin no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Here's the three. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. There's the triple. Right with the board. It'll count. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Fires from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Over to the wing. Going inside, the steal. Jones with the ball. Now right defending. Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Larkin passes to Jones. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
All right, for those just joining us, they set the screen. Here's Beaubois. Buries it from 3. Beaubois has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to right. Jones with the block. He goes up. And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jones with the block. To the inside, Beaubois. It's not going to go for him. And right with the defensive effort. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Boba from downtown. Fires in the triple. Boba's got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
It's good.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Pass to Wright. Can they get it? On target from range. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 27. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 30 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
Next on the docket. Appreciate you joining us.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Takes it inside. On Monday, and then on Wednesday.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both shots good from the strike. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Bobois in at the 3. Larkin no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. Give him 30. Shot is up. Right with the board. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
About a minute played here in the second half. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis for three. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten his third basket of the night.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From the arc. Drills it from deep. 22 points for him.
Draining his first three of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Larkin. Had a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the layup falls.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pure from three-point range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Jones. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he gets it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
The 3. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Jones. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin. Give him 39. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 41.
Gotta fight hard.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yes, it's good. 33 points for him.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
1 second left. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And it's Jones in at the 5.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
They set the pick. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
From behind the arc, he buries it from 3. Bobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot from the wing. Right with the board.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a... 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance. 36 seconds left in the fourth. From outside the arc. Right with the board. Fourth three. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Larkin. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go.
grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Caboclo. Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. They set the pick. Here's Petrushev. Last game we saw him score 13. And that one misses from Caboclo. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. To the middle. It's tipped. Hall passes to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Musa. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Teardrop shot. That one good for 2. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. 8 feet away. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Musa. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the three-point shot. Vazenkov's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrushev, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Or the pass to Hall. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The 3 from Bertans. And no good that time. Here's Vazenkov. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. There's the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Caboclo. Buries the long-range jumper. Caboclo's got his second basket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Musa. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Musa's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
The 3 from Bertans. The second effort. Here's Musa. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in a power forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's the screen to the paint. Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point guard.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Bertans for 3. Rebounded by Ward. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. He shoots again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Musa. 6 points for him. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires for 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Dorsey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 6 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Musa. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Musa. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Shot left block. Basket good. Musa's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Musa. He's got 12. Out left to the wing. Here's Caboclo. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Milutinov, and he makes that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Musa. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
To the inside. Pass to Ward. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shakes him. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 16.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And good that time.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Ward, good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Musa. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling over.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
That'll do it.
Far. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. For the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Musa, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Musa, 25 points in the game. What a terrific move that was. Musa's got 27.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Ward, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 27. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Vazenkov. Offline with his 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Dorsey's got 14.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Musa. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Caboclo. 9 points in the game so far.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Musa. He has 30. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. Intercepted. And here they come. Here's Hall. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Musa with the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the middle. Pass to Vazenkov. Inside. Here's Milutinov. And foul up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ward. And the layup falls. Ward's got 26 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count that one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Here's Musa. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. Pass to Musa. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Bertans. Drills the baseline jumper.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Musa. Over to the left wing. And powered down the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Musa. Does not go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's good. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's the teardrop. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Count the basket. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. For 19, that one goes. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hall. He'll put it up there. Connects with the chain.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Wow, he got it.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, good on the layup. Here's Musa. Driving inside. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
For the tie.
when you're trying to construct your best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Tubelis. Shot clock at 6. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tries again. Tubelis grabs a miss. And a missed layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Picked it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Brazdakis. Tips it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. Ball stolen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the jumper from down low is true. Give him 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Take it away. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Wright. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. He takes it in. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hall. Tipped away. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
He's off on the layup. got 6 of 8 shots to go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from...
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Shooting 56% today. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one drops. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fast break, here we go. Good. He's got 22.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
With the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
.144 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Lots of room. No good, off the front rim. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Melly with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Hall. No good with the triple. Here's Brasdeikis. Counted from distance. Brasdeikis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Baldwin. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Wright from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Puts it up from 15. Right.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards?
Their teams have leaned.
Glad you could.
Both teams trying to gain an edge. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. There's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. And he's got 28 now. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He gets it in there.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Robbed. And they're running. Melly with a rebound. gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And he converts the layup.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Brazdakis. Melly with a rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On Wednesday, and then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And so he hits both. 1:50 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. It's stolen. Here he goes. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Melly. Still without a bucket. His first shot coming late. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. .46 seconds left in the third. Connects from downtown.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Down low. Here's Colson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level of dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 49 in the game. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Driving inside. Hall uses the glass to finish the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Looking to win the run. And the layup is up and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And there's the drive. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The floater, that's off.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Right with a steal. And here they come. Shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Baldwin! And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Baberovic. 5 to shoot. And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Here's Colson, hounded by Wright. Oh, he jammed it!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson, hounded by Wright. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness.
Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. The lead is 2. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game.
And again!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points.
We've all been looking forward to the start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Here's Musa. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Down low. Jones, the pass to Poirier, and he dunks it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Musa passes to Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that one misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the left side wing. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. That one falls.
Yeah, hurt.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bacon the pass to Musa. Knocks it loose. Pass to Poirier. And Jones now atop the key. To the inside. Takes it from 10. Here's Poirier. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here we go, one-on-one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Musa can't hit. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Jones pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Musa with the bucket. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Musa. 6 points for him. A special move before the shot. Musa's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Jones. In close. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Bertans for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's Bacon. No scoring in this one. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in a shooting guard. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Musa. He's got 8. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. There's Bacon. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And that time, also a missed shot. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the right side. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Unloads from 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. There's the pick. Pass to Poirier. To the paint. Nice move. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Papagiannis. Over Bertans. Up and in from the low block.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Musa. He's got 14. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Musa. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Shot from the top of the key. The second chance effort. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Jones with the screen on Bertans. Papagiannis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
52 seconds left in the first half. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Musa. 20 points for him.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
.26 seconds left here in the second. Making the pass to Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And that one, good. He's got 11.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And
has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Musa. No good that time. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Bertans for three, sinks the triple. Bertans got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Poirier. Clock at 4. From deep. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Musa. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. And here we go. To the middle. Three-pointer. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Poirier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev. Pick off in midair. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range. Bertans got 6 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Puts up a deep 3, and the 3-ball is good. Bacon's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Count the basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Musa. 20 points for him. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Stolen. And they're running. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. The shot's good from Bacon.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the 2nd half. They've got to be happy with that. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Pass to Papagiannis. 1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. Poirier passes to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Moose's got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Bacon. Seconds left, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the two-guard spot. And he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Bertans. Five to shoot. Stolen by Jones. He takes it in. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. So the wing on the left gets it to go from 18 feet away. 23 points in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he's got to be careful now. One more foul and his night is over.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Musa passes to Bacon. Fires the three. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Off target from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good! Lays it right in there. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Caboclo. Deflects the pass. Oh, the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he does not hit. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. .135 left in the fourth. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A huge two-handed slam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Driving in. And he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Poke loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. That one goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Driving to the basket, and it's good. 2 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, the good news, though, is they've already got the win wrapped up. He might as well sit back and enjoy this one. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Nice shot by Larkin. From downtown. And so they get the victory here at home.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Up again. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Vezenkov's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Here's Dorsey. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Vezenkov, and there's the screen. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Going inside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Takes it inside. It's scooped up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Melly with a rebound.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 19-footer. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 now. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15 into the lane. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Ward. And yep, it's good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Baldwin. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Ward. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Melly in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Inside. Misses from short range. Shooting about 60% for the game. And it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. That one drops for him. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Just 5 on the clock. From 17, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They set the pick. With the second effort, goes back up. Pass to Melly. And there it is for him. Melly's got 6.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Ward. Melly with a rebound. Melly's got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Melly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Ward. And it's in there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Ward. He's got 10. There's a screen. Nifty move. With the tip. And it's Colson with a rebound. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kim.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. Thanks for
so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hall passes to Baldwin. Clock at 6 for the tie. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Vezinkov. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 10.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Baldwin, and a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
With the step back. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Driving in. Baldwin banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Vezinkov. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Count it. Good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Colson. Here's Melly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he drives in.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. To the right side. Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the wing, right side. Here's Colson. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone. Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Melly with a rebound. Melly's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hall. Still no points. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Baldwin, the pass to Melly. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 12. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Baldwin's shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
With the drive. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Baberovic. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 41.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Hall. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They swipe it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. To tie it up. And off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got 43 points.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Good for 2.
They're really working the paint now.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Well, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good...
The ruling on the floor is
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Can't get it. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Great move. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Baberovic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Cash! They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And they're on the break. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
A three off the inbound. That's good from Bobois on the assist by Jones.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And here's the fast break. They get a hand on it. Pass to Bobois. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bobois got his second bucket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Count that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Larkin hits the three-point bomb.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The tray. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Shoots the three. He can't get that one to fall. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And Jones sends it back.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bobois for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Here's Larkin. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The three from Beaubois. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes the three. Rebound by Larkin. It'll count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 15. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
It's up a three. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Jones kicks to Papagiannis. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Papagiannis has got his first points of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois, and Wright pulls it down.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Clark, you've been in this game a long time, and you know some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The three. That shot off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Beaubois, that's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
To the left wing, shoots the three, connects from three-point range. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Larkin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's got a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 bombs in the first quarter, and he just keeps coming at him.
1:02 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 26 points. And it's Wright atop the key. And Wright throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Being at a decent 44% clip here. He's covered by Bobois. And the 3 off target. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 5. Here's Larkin. He has 29. From deep, Beaubois. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. He's covered by Beaubois. Clock at 6. With the drive. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the center, filling out the middle.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
He's covered by Beaubois. Launches it. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to Beaubois. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got 6 in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Trains the three-pointer.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
There's the steal. It's right on the wing. From downtown, the shot, no good. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. The 3 from Beaubois. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
He's covered by Beaubois. Good D by Beaubois. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 30 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 38 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Got it off in time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Screen by Jones. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Larkin looking it over. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's the three. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Fires the three. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Bobo outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Puts up a deep three. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Bobo pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but...
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Boy, how about the performance so far from deep? He's been that good.
Lets the three fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Nice shot by Larkin.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. A three ball. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
He's covered by Beaubois. Basket counts. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. There's the three. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. On the wing, Beaubois. It's intercepted. They swipe it. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires for three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And so they get the victory.
Fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Musa. The rebound by Hall. To the middle. Here we go, all alone.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Bertans. The 3 ball. The rebound by Hall. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Dorsey. The dive for the ball. He shoots again. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. 0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
The putback to the right side. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Musa. Shots blocked.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Pass to Ward. Goes up on the wing. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Petrushev, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Going inside, Dorsey. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And the visitors call time here. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
To stop the drought. And the layup is good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. With some arc, Musa, good. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Ward. Poke loose. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Second chance effort. Hall controls the rebound and the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The home team calls timeout.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Top of the key. The shot by Bertans, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Ward. Sinks it from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. There's the steal. Outside Bertans. Pass to Musa. Right wing. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Musa's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From the inbound. No good on the shot.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Dorsey. Off with the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Both teams have it going here. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 1. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. On the take. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shooting about 41%. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Here's Vezinkov. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Crafty move. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Caboclo. No made baskets yet. They push it up 4 on 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The shot by Ward, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Musa. 6 points for him. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Drops in the 3. Bertans has got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
The shot by Ward, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. hits a three-pointer.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Takes it inside. Here's Caboclo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Minute 32 left in the first half. The three, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cans it with nobody near him. Dorsey's got 7. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Lets it go from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Ward. 34 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's a screen. Takes the three. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Thanks.
Here's Musa. And it's Hall in at the 4. The shake. Pass to Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Musa. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Musa's got 8 points. Shooting pretty well at 45%. The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Pass to Musa. It's deflected. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dorsey. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Musa. Buries it down low. He's got 10.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Hall. And it's all from 3-point range.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in. And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Offensive rebound to the paint. Pass to Vizenkov. They need this. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Musa. The rebound by Hall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Caboclo. Pure from 3-point range. Caboclo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Musa. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Bertans for 3. No good there. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 10 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Musa, and there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the shot goes. Here's Musa. He's got 12. Pass to Petrushev. Now here's Bertans. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Ward. Drains the triple.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bertans. Picked his pocket. Here's Caboclo. The putback. Here's Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Hall in at power forward. 6 to shoot, Caboclo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Gets the 3 to fall. Caboclo's got 11 in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
The visitors with the ball. No good on the quick 3. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Bertans. And that one drops for him.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Musa, good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Ward. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Puts up a deep 3. Knocked away. Here's Caboclo. Launches it. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Vazenkov. Over Bertans. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
First free throw is good. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Puts up a three. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Petrushev. Launches a three. The rebound by Hall. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Zinkov had a miss there on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from the elbow.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Bertans for three. Hits the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Petrushev. From deep. And he can't get that one.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
There's the triple. The rebound by Hall. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.